Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, hello, happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome back. Some more XCOM, a little of BZ, DickTBS, Xantalos, Lenny, Komi, Dry, greetings, good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Got yourself a heat stroke, oh Lenny. Hope that you'll feel better soon. Take a good rest and all of that. Hello, Couturus, good to see you. We got, to change things up after 2 network towers on Tuesday. I thought, let's change it up. Let's have another network tower. And that's exactly where we're gonna jump right into the game, hey? Which is fitting because I think then on YouTube tomorrow we have a network tower. So hey, hope you like network towers because that's all you're gonna get. Now, I'm not sure exactly what mission we ended with on Tuesday. I think it must have been maybe. I think we ended on a network tower because when I went to the geoscape to actually see what's the deal here right now, and there was like a resistance transmission, and instead of clicking on accept, I right clicked, and I don't know what it actually was telling me. I think it was just showing me the location of another HQ. So anyway, we have a landed UFO waiting for us right here with something in the air and Psionic Storm. But before we get to that, we are sitting at 99% here on the network tower in Indonesia. So we're just gonna hoop this. I think we're gonna load right into this. Hey Andre, what are you doing? Scout, Buccaneer, Hijacker, Combat Medic, Hellknigget. Doable. Doing well. It's really no longer insanely hot. Like this week has been awful, but today it's been actually quite nice. Like I'm still not readjusted to the temperatures over here. I mean, network towers are almost always like, you run through, you hack the thing, you kill everything, GG easy. There's never any problem. On that note, what's with the heavy armor perk on some Requiem units? When did that become a thing? I don't remember that from previous campaigns.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, Vendrix, come back. She had a design philosophy revamp.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Cheers, mate. This is my stop.
Well, we're not getting through here, alright, at least not with our hijacker, so we gotta jack that way. Maybe somebody else wants to jack that out. Yeah, look, I can only say, in terms of temperatures and climate,
Enemy patrol on the move.
living in Ireland was pretty fantastic. There's a lot of things I don't like, and I wouldn't want to go back for, but the climate there is just chef's kiss. We're looking at here. Commando, Bio Dude, Heavy Mech, Sniper. Who's gonna clean that up? I think Cass might be the candidate for the cleanup there. He's just gonna
Location confirmed.
come to the front. You do have a grapple suit.
Good.
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 Orders understood.
Scotland, yeah, except, you know, like, ever since Brexit, I don't know if I really would want to move to the UK.
Go here, fellas.
Moving on target location.
I'm feeling. Those guys moved away. And I want to use Scout a little bit with you. Let's Scout over here.
Confirmed.
This map is, I don't know what is. Would just bring you over this direction.
Moving.
No problem. You convinced me.
You be careful now.
A little leapfrogging over here.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay, so we know one group's over here. We know one group's over here. Usually there's 3 groups outside of the main thing. Also, the main building has the no window setup here. And no idea how it looks inside.
Heading here.
I'm not seeing anyone in here or up top. So I guess we're just gonna meep through this.
Hold the position.
Yep.
Moving to designated position.
I'm torn here if I wanna bring her in with or hijack her to go to town on whatever aliens are in the final room here. Kind of leaning towards that. Let's
Heading to that location.
stay a little bit further back though.
Right on.
07.
Raging Fury, and thank you very much for 30 months of resubscribing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Let's go here.
There's a closed door over here this time around.
Your pleasure.
I guess. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm not sure what to say. So far, it feels almost too easy to sneak through to the objective. I take that back. How about you? Frost Andy. What happened there?
Gonna attack here.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
So we could hack now. Is that what we want? What we really, really want? We don't have anyone in lightning ray, although we could probably pop both and then we can lightning strike in there. You can probably face walk up here and deal with these guys. There's one group still that I haven't figured out where they are yet. They're probably somewhere in the building. Cass could Rav in there and chomp these guys down. We got sniper shots. What would we gain by waiting? Not much, I think. Like one action on you to do whatever. Just hack it.
Got a key card here, mate.
Magenta cash, thank you very much. I'll take that.
G'day, mate.
Good day, mate, indeed. Man, in Pre-War of the Chosen time, I had a little add-on that gave me a button here where I could then show the event list on the right-hand side again, in case there was anything I missed, because I kind of would like to see the names of all the enemies, right? If there's like a codex or a Celotit or something. Already good enough. Inter was on the list.
It hit the plate.
Okay, I guess we found the Hinter. How stun immune are they? Are they stun immune at all?
Is this what we're looking for? That's how it's done. It recovered. Went off the armor. Found something. What did you expect? The package.
Yeah, I guess we know in a minute, yeah. Exactly how I want to find out.
Following orders. Ah, bugger!
Alright, then I think we need to slash.
Keep at 'em, boyos!
Oh, Okay. Never mind. We'll cut that out in post. That never happened. If I grappled, slash would have been the right answer, but yeah, never mind. Anyway.
So much for that.
Who needs 2 shotgun shots anyway?
Oh.
You can't handle me.
Ah, that wasn't a terrible first turn, I want to say. So I kinda want to get a little bit of an eye on the guys across the hallway. See what we can figure out. That's a lot of health. Okay, we'll figure something out how to deal with that. Meanwhile, we're just gonna be down there. Critical hit. No, that won't do it. Okay, so now, so what was that again? We ripjack slash for first action.
Very satisfying.
Then we shoot that guy. You really survived that?
Bloody armor!
You should try this sometime.
Get you on high ground, a little bit closer. Even with line of sight on the Hinter, although the Hinter has cover there. I almost wonder if I want to set up in a position where I'm flanking the Hinter. No, that's fine. You know, why don't we just concealing shot here? Or not? I regret. I should have grappled here, went here, set up against for a shot against the Hinter. That's 33 health with 3 armor. I probably need my sniper shots for that. Yeah, you know, let's set you up there. That's fine. Meanwhile,
What's over there? Holding position. Hardly did anything.
did we get a? No, we can't get a. Alright, I guess we cutter this guy.
By the numbers. That's right.
Me some extra mobility here. Yeah, I guess if we sticky bomb next turn, yeah, that might also help out.
Heading out.
Active 8. I mean, we have 2 guys still alive in the first group. The drone here, that's 3. No idea what's down here. Can we evil gaze the hinter is what I wonder? It's a berserker in the party, okay. Well, anyway, third time's the charm.
Dead as ordered. God fucking riddance.
That's your turn. That's... Do I care about resupply? You have plenty of ammo, and you have an autoloader.
What's next?
So I think we're gonna just focus fire. Why can I not sticky bomb? We mean no targets available. Let's go mine hit this enter. Hinters explode? I don't remember. If the tooltips would tell me that.
Treasure pack here.
Excuse me, what the fuck? We kind of teleported here, but then realized, oh, actually, never mind, I'm dead. And then dropped the loot. Also, apparently, there's still 2 dudes down here. Okay, so... Anyway, now that also means we don't really have targets for you. Except for the drone, so I guess we can shoot the drone.
I'm still the best.
So is for some reason Spellcheck applying the 3 damage from the failed attempt and then the instant kill from the successful attempt, both or something like that? I don't know how that works. Why do we have a freaking corpse here now? Also not sure what we do about the berserker. Actually, I have an idea what we can do.
Not a problem. Only the best.
So I guess we probably have to mind shenanigans one of the guys. Evil gaze one and shield wall tank the other. Don't really see any other way here. Oh no, I do have untouchable. But the berserker could just run past me and run up top and punch there. So at first I was thinking I just blocked the ladder, right? But that means I can't have anyone here shooting at me. which I don't see how I can do that.
Right.
I guess that's just the gamble we have to take. I think the Berserker will go for the closest target. And hope he doesn't mean closest by direct connection. So we're just gonna go here. Yeah.
I'm going.
No targets available for Evil Gates.
In cover.
That doesn't change no targets available. Yeah, okay.
Sure thing. Works for me.
I might need some help.
Let's put some over here, no? Alright, so we'll take a shot at this guy.
You want some more? Standing fast.
Build up gaze.
Flesh is weak.
That might work if I get line of sight here. Unlikely, but I think I can just run in. No.
Heading out.
Lightning slash and the other thing. Words. I know words. I use words many days. And I guess then we command.
Is this what we're looking for? What did you expect? It recovered. Only the best.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed.
Alright.
Area secure.
So, am I misunderstanding something with Evil Gaze? Why were the biotroopers not a valid target for Evil Gaze? Oh, the acid immune. Okay. Yeah, it kinda. I always forget. For me, it's like mentally saved as it's a psionic attack that panics enemies. I forget that it's acid damage. still, I'm still wondering why I couldn't homing mine the Hinter, but whatever. We skulldragged it. It's fine. We might have even got the loot. Either way, flawless mission to start the day. 100% flawless today. I think we just end the stream here. 100% flawless. What more could I want?
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Alright, Slamfire. I want Slamfire. We have good crit chance. We can hit button. Shoot, 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 shoot. And shoot some more. 35 extra intel though for the 2 hack rewards. And that's why I want a proper hacker on the network tower. Okay. Yeah, that was exactly the same. Incoming resistance transmission, yeah, so it's just revealing the headquarters to us. Cool. Cool. We have... Wow, isn't that nice? Getting a almost 9-day timer on a UFO, so you can kind of screw around a little bit. Probably want to complete this still. The hell is that mission? Was that planned with an over-infiltration? Okay, I don't think I need any of these guys necessarily for the UFO. So let's just check out the UFO. What we want to do here. Let me actually get an idea first what this is and who's on this mission. So Reaper Warden Specialist Skirmisher. Okay. Well, that's nice, honey. Disable the secured UFO. Okay. Can anyone explain to me what determines the strength of a landed UFO mission? Because I'm giving up on that. I don't understand it. It's never, when you then 100% infiltrate, it's never what it originally said here. It's like, indeed, Raging Fury. That's the end goal. Stacking up the power rewards so you can get rid of the second power relay. Alright, so if I want to play greedy, well, not if I want to play greedy. Let me rephrase that sentence. Ideally, I want to play greedy here and bring people that are not Master Sergeant yet. So that would be Dietrich's again here. Or Sniper. Maybe Denmarva as our second Sniper. Then we bring Keeper as officer. I'm gonna just for some bondage action here. To get at least one Master Sergeant in with Illogical. Then how about some rockets? And maybe Noshia for some emulator action. What kind of weapon do we give our keeper? I mean, if we have a sniper rifle flying around, wouldn't be the worst, you know, for occasionally taking a shot. I need to double check what kind of, if there's any perks that justify a different kind of weapon. No, just really going full in. Like I think I had considered doing like holo targeting, shredding. No, again, the dice skill there. All right. Yeah, Shredder is good, but Shredder is not good if it's the only points you have, and you'd rather take something else. Talking about it. Is concentration good enough here? So this is again like a weird thing, right? So Sniper Mech, you want to kill stuff to trigger lock and load. So Shredder is kind of meh. Rupture is just as meh. I mean, 50% bonus crit chance on that shot, but yeah. We just take concentration. There's mechanical units, additional aim against mechanicals that might be useful against like hard to hit mechanical units. I'm thinking cyber discs, thinking well, all that mechanical Requiem nonsense that is for some reason hard to hit. Gunships. But then we kinda... I guess we can take Fracture and then Concentration later for free XCOM AP total. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Fracture now, Concentration later. Then... Inside Elites, don't think... Need the experimental barrel for this. Experimental ammo thing. I think we ditched the laser sight in favor of the superior heavy barrel. Maybe we ditched the stock though. I mean, we're not. Stock is just for the first turn. After that, we're not going to be able to steady anyway. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the laser sight. Right. 8 days, 9 hours for the professional penetrators. What are we doing with Nosh? We're doing just basic flamethrower stuff. I think I wanna have a faster armor here. Condenser, I guess. Pathfinder is just better. Free soul. What's up? Okay, we got some blue screen rounds also. I think this squad seems good. You know, let's grab an extra medkit. I'm feeling medkitty today.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Ooh. I mean, that goes from strength 2 to 3 to 4. That's fine. I don't think we need to scramble to defend that. Okay.
Setting
Continue
course
making
for
contact.
Sector 15, West Asia.
I don't know. Can you make them once you have the Rec Room research, or do you need anything else? Sure, Shen.
For the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting.
We can make alien
We can have them
medkits.
working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. Hello, Commander.
Sure, let's have a couple of those in store. Because they don't weigh anything. So, what about this one? I think we run down the clock. 4-man team for lip 1. See if we can get vulnerable there. We can. 7 to 9. 26 intel. Boost saved is a boost not used, or something like that. Alright, and I'm gonna pick the youngster. It's not concealment, because I didn't do anything that breaks concealment. Probably, yes, it's fate, you know? It broke as soon as I moved. Or maybe I'm sitting in a advent detection tower range here. Alright, nerd talk. Bloody nerds, each and every one of you.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Looks more like a train to me than a head. The access point is not a head at all.
It's moonwalking through Castlevania all over again.
Okay. Get somebody on the low ground. Or on the medium ground, maybe?
I've got enemy movement here.
Oh, hi. Would you like to become one of us? One of us. Easy. Ah, wasn't even concerned. Never not had it.
Moving on, sir.
Understood.
Well, more like 5 versus 6 to 8 at this point, huh? And oh, you don't have a skulljack on you. We wanna get another one to join our side. I don't know. We do have an emulator hit on both of them, which seems like a not terrible approach. I think we'll keep the quick burn for later.
Must have been a blow to find out that gasoline exists.
Alright, I think for this guy we have the strongest weapon in the game right here. Brat. You're wrecked, nerd. Okay, get wrecked very slowly.
Yeah, got him.
Enthusiastic voice line for Grace. Okay. You're still concealed, actually. Maybe you just let him burn a little bit and keep you scouting. It does. It does. It's not enough. You can run, but my SMG runs faster.
We are smarter than them. We'll take this.
I can handle that. Where you want it was good. Weapons burning ammo fast.
No, I think in this case we're just gonna boop it.
Hostile down.
And then he's gonna guaranteed die from the burn, right? One simulator with various burn perks. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You're already dead, you just don't know it yet.
I've been watching you. You're not bad. 그래도 난 별로야.
Okay, why?
Get an evac going.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I just need it's 2 actions to deploy the drone. That always bothers me. It's like 2 actions in this economy. Who's got time for that? Now, apparently I have line of sight on this guy. And he's actually blocking your line of sight. Do we just try to take a good old Deadeye and hope for the best? Bullseye, whatever it is. Something eye? Right in between the eyes, maybe? Oh, and panic the other guy. Now, there was some guys back here.
Okay.
So worst case, we just quick burn the panic dude and run away. Did we just trigger the rest of the map? Probably. We also have Burning Rush. I mean, he's panicked. We don't need to kill him this turn. Let's see. Our friendly neighbor drone can not stun anybody. Who do you think you're activating now? Huh? Oh, the panic dude? That's not how that works. That's not how that works with the panic. Hang on a second.
I'm going.
What if our drone can reach somebody to stun them? So we probably want to take this guy because we can burn this guy. Alright, so that means we're gonna go Salash here.
Here. Yeah, I found a treasure pack.
Hooray! Oh well.
I like how it's like, oh, you're activating this guy. I know, it's a silly game. And I'm an equal opportunity burner. Everybody gets some. Don't care if you're panicked or not. You get a burn and you get a burn. Everybody gets a burn. Alright, we have time, right, with the objective. The time in the world. Ooh, ballistic SMG to the rescue. Probably still not enough damage.
I can handle that.
What's in the tower? Reflexes and advanced PCS. Huh?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Crit hit for 1. Beautiful. Still activating the panicked guy. Fantastic. Did you just... You missed? Not sure what to say.
The barrel must be bent.
That's the right thing to say when we miss, yes. That is correct. Guess I should have known what to say. Are we guaranteed burning for 5? I always forget that. We have... That's so this is base damage is free, right? Of the advanced emulator. +1 from this. And +1 from salt.
I'm gonna do it because I want to.
So we can start applying some not quite fire to this guy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I found the treasure behind. We need to strategize.
Acknowledged. Taking position. On the move!
Put you in there. Looking out at the evac. You can pick up the loot. Do we have a secondary hacky tower anywhere that's closer to our evac position? Probably not. So I will figure something out.
Am I going the right way?
With 1 turn here, almost 2 turns to the objective, I'd rather get this in first. I'll take the regular PCS here, we get an advanced one from the tower, right? I mean, that's what it can be. 7 to 9 can be easy, especially like with that early full override on the drone. That swung the things in our favor then. And like Hotwire Protocol, it's really good in taking advantage of that then. That kind of worked.
No problem, boss.
Because if you don't do it perfect, we're going to kill you, and then laugh, and then display your corpse at the Museum of Failure wearing a silly hat.
I'm going.
Constantly thinking like, hey, that's a voice line from that voice pack that I hadn't heard yet, and we've been using that for like 7 years or so.
Powering up.
Ballistic SMG carry, for sure, yes. They didn't even know what hit them.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So here's the, how greedy do we want to be? Can take the hack, or I can system infiltrate twice, then we take the hack next turn, but then we have to deal with the reinforcements. Which I guess shouldn't be a problem.
Accessing system.
Back in my day, we could system infiltrate even more than twice, but
I'm going to keep my eyes open.
somebody doesn't like fun, and so you can't do that anymore. don't think they even activate. Okay. Oh,
Attempting infiltration. Got it. Whatever you say.
I think we were free for free in terms of hacks on this mission. That's not too bad.
I'm getting out here. We're too easy to track.
So we get a basic PCS from the objective and an advanced from the power hack. So we could get the double focus. Now, Tao, do these drones in Beyond Legendary not have increased hack score? So you're not, well, they still have the same hack score, so you can just easily full override them with a like Lance Corporal hijacker.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Alright. Second mission, second flawless. Can get used to that.
Revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
We got some PCS. Well, anyway. $245 intel right now, and we're currently making contact with a new region. I think I'm actually going to throw Dax right in for another officer training here. And jailbreak. We have 5 rebels down here. Jailbreak.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Oh yeah, it was none of the, like, lots of trash PCS, but none of them were focused. 2 rookies, we're gonna send them home right away, but hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 resistance personnel seems like a good deal. Plus potential hack rewards. Talking about potential hack rewards, do we have a potential hacker for potential hack rewards? Bobby and Cass can go on this one. I wonder if in VR that then becomes a viable strategy to like perk for all the hack resistance debuffs on various classes. And really go on hack focused. We're gonna hack focused. I think we're gonna hack some enemies in the face with some axes, yeah? Oh, yeah. Open slots? We don't need open slots. We have fancy medkits now. Well, they're still gonna influence infiltration time, so I don't want to go complete overboard on those. We have a little bit of money, right? Can't we get a tech level plasma? Apply, please. Plasma Viper shotgun. There we go. I mean, if it's a squad full bondage, we need to bring a Viper, right? And it just makes sense to me.
Setting course for West Asia.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Is that retroactively affecting my plasma cannons? Yeah, I kind of wish I knew what plasma sniper time was like before. The bone model. Wow. Do we have anything else queued up right now here? Apparently not. Valkyrie armor? Got them chassis, but we need more alloys for that. We really want to go big into that stuff. Plasma blaster here. And that's the only thing. Let's see if I have anything else I can queue up already, which makes sense here. Sure, queue up Hazmat Vest. Apparently I like them a lot.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Ah, 100% on this one. Item recovery. Ooh, what? Brazil is down to strength 2. Okay. Not and counter Apex Predator by Electric Skin. Intel and supplies. Overseer Reaper Warden. Specialist Mech Skirmisher. You sent 8 rookies on a mission late game with basic gear. If you won the mission, didn't kill anything, does that mean it was a crate extraction or what? Where you just needed 4 crate for it to count as a win? Or did you just sneak your way through on a hack mission? Oh, we have the Warlock rifle here, huh? Which, that is something I actually wanted to have for the UFO, for Psionic Storm, but... Ah. Is what it is. We're going this... Ooh, okay.
This way.
On my position.
Tempted to go up top. I feel like that's not a great position to be, honestly.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Ezegua.
So this is the plan.
Enemy patrol.
Oh. Drone, duelist trooper, and I see the boom. I mean, that seems like a fun opener, doesn't it? Alright, sure, we didn't hit any of the other guys. But hey, the duelist ran through the fire, so he's burning, so I don't care. Get out of here. Can't quite get a flank on that guy. You can. You want somebody else to hit him first a little bit. See what you can do here.
Su, impegnati.
There any chance with dedication? Think so. 3 extra tiles of movement. We get what? 2 mobility? That's not 3 tiles of movement.
Our path is clear.
Some damage. I think we're actually just gonna shadow.
Move, move, move!
Flank and shoot and kill and reposition.
Found something! How'd you like to taste some freedom? Found something!
Now we wait.
And I think we're gonna go in for a Skulljack on the duelist if he doesn't get murderized here, no?
I don't understand.
Yeah, I also don't understand. And those misses today. Although, you know, never trust perfect information there with the hit chance. Come on. At least we only take 3 damage, not 4 damage.
Abomination.
On my way.
No idea where the Biozerker went, but let's actually ideally not trigger it when we reveal next turn here.
Located.
Corro.
Our faith will prevail.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Engaging. Okay.
Each that is a group, but that's not the Biotrooper group. I was thinking about doing something like this.
Nurse, I guess.
Be on Overwatch.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We need some poor bastard to trigger these guys. Really want this to be you.
Vado. Forze Advent avvistate.
I fight for freedom.
I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Oh, that's of course not necessarily what we want to activate this turn, is it?
Si può fare. Beh, che ne dite? Munizioni andate!
Our path is clear. We must strike at our foe.
Nice full cover you had there, buddy. So I kind of really want to kill him. First of all, because he's a rocket trooper. Second of all, because then that might convince the shield bearer to skedaddle. I think the only way I can do that is to banish. Do I need the banish for the berserker though? Probably not. Or just crit with the first shot on that 12% crit chance. I guess, yeah. Bullseye could have also done the trick. Right. Lenny, do we want to fall back? Do we want to reload?
Sono di nuovo pronto.
And I should probably throw an evac. Alright, so he's falling back. Cool. And he's falling forward. Not so cool. Alright, before I forget it, evac, we need an emergency evac. No, damn it. No.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Then I want a rapid targeting on the snake. A, you know what, normal speed targeting on the berserker. Doesn't have to be rapid. Then, what kind of snake are you? Nate snake? I tell you what kind of snake you are. You are that snake.
Down.
They're not the berserkers that run at you, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna definitely fire. I don't have any proper way of shredding, do I? Who built this squad?
We must stand as one. Typical.
Yeah, you're so cute.
fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Alright, so how do we get to see the other guy? Where can you grapple? That's all not super helpful. I mean, he's there, right? Maybe you can see him from there? You can.
Okay. Let's go.
That is an interesting line of sight. How do I see the objective from here? She's behind a couple boxes, but she's like, no, I can hack that.
Cover me, please.
Oh, superior PCS? Did I see that right? We kinda need alloys though. We really need more alloys. But it's a superior PCS. Honestly, the only superior one I care about is speed. Twitch chat being the voice of reason. You guys make no sense. Usually Twitch chat has the bad is the devil sitting on your shoulder, whispering bad ideas into your ear.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO. Trovato qualcosa.
That coil sword.
Ho qui tutto.
Done some work.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
Move. Reloading.
This duty is mine.
Rack bang, tap trap, rat attack, tip
Two
top.
PCS even. We got an advanced focus and a basic hacking now from the loot drops.
Posizione confermata.
Mm-hmm.
Did I check the hacky tower? I don't remember. I don't think I did. We have some time.
Why, yes.
I could have had my cake. I could have had my cake in 82.
Okay.
That's not how that works, Lenny. Unfortunately, not how it works.
Why more ground troops? Can't they just blow us up from the sky?
Come on now. All right.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
Be on your guard.
So it was the bad idea from Twitch chat after all, huh? You cannot, so in case for anyone who's wondering why I just ran away. You cannot gain the same hack reward multiple times from a mission.
Time to go.
So since we already had a small alloy cache from the hack reward of the objective, we cannot also gain the small alloy cache from the hack reward from the tower. So that's why I didn't even bother using the hack there, because you can't get the same thing twice.
Been there, done that.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That I like the idea how to scoot. That's, you know, 4th level of BCS. Anyway, I think that's 3 for 3, 4 for 4. I must count. Everything flawless so far today. Very boring, right? I think we continue the trend of, hey, if somebody is the MVP or he has a picture, then somebody else gets a picture.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Well, then the correct information should have been check the tower hack first.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail. No matter the cost.
Which I have to say, it's kind of not like me. Normally, I'm all about the tower hacks, and I should have scouted earlier. Should have noticed the icon and say, no, send somebody over there to check that out. Anywho, Skirmisher can get Burial Strike, can get Hidden Run, can get Master Blaster of Disaster. I am not 100% sure what we were going for. I think we were going for Hit and Run, right? To basically Lightning Strike into position and then take 2 shots with Hit and Run. For sure. Elite Laser Sight is the real good loot here. I think that might have been our first one. Question. Why are we still running Intel here in a Strength 7 region? Other question is, I don't think... let me just open my notes. So I'm not sure if I've kept them up to date. So I have a notepad here somewhere that says, hey, these regions don't have faceless. Western Europe, West Africa, South Africa. So Chile is not in those. So I guess we do recruitment. Although that could be super outdated. The thing is, we have so many other missions on the docket. I think like a random smash and grab in a Strength 7 region doesn't really tickle my fancy. Although, I mean, all the HQ assaults that we have available, we don't want to take yet anyway, but still. I think we have a troop column coming up. And probably need anti-chosen covert action, right? Also, I'm noticing we have a scientist in here. I gotta check if we actually have injured people. Do we want bioelectric on our Shinobi? Man, I'm kind of a little bit thinking about preserving melt for like the OP Dream mods. Instead of just throwing bioelectric on everybody who can remotely use it for something. Okay, with 4 people injured. AKA synaptic booster mimetic skin. These are like the 2 things where I'm like, yeah, these they cost a lot of melts. Yeah, bioelectric is cheap, but 5 times, 10 times bioelectric is then not cheap anymore. And we have it on 8 people or so already. So I think we're really like stretching it on how many more it becomes useful.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Yeah, that was New Chile, but I don't think we're doing the liberation. We could. Oh. What's our timer on supply drop? 8 days. Do we want to do the HQ in Chile and combo it with that large extraction? No. I don't want to spread out the strength from down there. Alright, glad that we talked about it. Glad we all agree. That's the power. That's where my resistance ring is in the YouTube campaign. I'm like, okay, new covert action. God damn it. Freaking muscle memory. I think the assassin is the next one on the chopping block. Let me double check here. Yeah. We'll be right with you. Works down. Yeah, assassin has 3 and a bit. Okay, so let's do that. And the assassin. If we want to get the faster time, well, we have 2 duos, right? Either Crescio Manny or Dokheev Milost. For the timer reduction. I don't like throwing officers on the covert actions. Spot on this. Yeah, sure.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Alright, troop calm. We're just no, I'm not gonna finish making contact. Do we get plasma cannon first though? The Archon King, you say?
Course for Eastern Europe.
Ooh, I like the way you think. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's do 3 hours.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Right, Storm Rocket, you say? Alright. 14 days for the sniper rifle. Bloody dark event. Wasn't it weapon and armor? These look like they are not affected, but 14 days for the sniper rifle. want to finish the Spectre, but we might just have to do it anyway, because like it's counterproductive to say, hey, I don't want it to take that long, 14 days, so I'd rather wait 21 days for the Dark event to be over to then research it in 9 days. It's like, just suffer through the 14 days. Like, you're not... No opportunity cost there, I think. Unless there's any other research we're desperately waiting on, and I can't think of it. Alright. Archon King. I think having some freezing ammo here might be quite nice. We don't have disabling shot, right? Did I ever do Bitterfrost protocol? And Bitterfrost ammo? No. Oh, I need the autopsy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Disaster. Gonna say maybe. Looking a bit thin here in terms of officers. I guess we can bring Annie. By the way, can this guy bond? Apparently not. We just try to get a good old kill zone off here. Gonna work with your bond mate. Is gonna be Mr. Oh. Seems to be working. Alright, so first of all, Rave Psionic Plasma Rifle. And then the perfected Psi amplifier. Oh, it automatically equips that because it's an upgrade. That's something weird going on there. Don't mech predator armor, warden armor even. Oh, we give you the full shebang here. Beep boop. 21 health, 6 mobility. Seems fair and balanced. Now, over here in Scrapperland, right, we are trying to do many kill after focus and then actually I guess shotgun hits, so we should start switching over to shotgun from the SMG. We can't crit though, right? So I think this is gonna be the laser hunting shotgun. Great, only cost 1 alloy. Fantastic. Looks a bit like ass, but hey. So, I guess you get a magazine for that. Sure, I'll give you a bayonet. And then... I don't even know. Alright. PCS. We have an advanced side lying around. Might as well throw that in there. What does your weapon do anyway here? Clip size, 1 rod and shred, 10 to 14. I want to say autoloader and scope, probably. Some description. We don't even actually have to invest in anything here. No. We're just going full top row. Reducing wound time is for people who get hit. We don't get hit. We don't do that here. So there is a covert action, apparently 1 covert action for each faction. I want to say after you kill the Chosen to recruit like a special alien, like a hero class alien kind of thing. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure if it's after getting the Chosen. Yeah, cool. I didn't want to build a tank though. Like, that's cool. That's a way to build them. I didn't want to. After the final find the Chosen mission. Okay, so not after killing the Chosen, but after finding them. All right, cool.
Sky Ranger, Squad Green to deploy.
Commander, the aliens
Well, after the second already, okay.
If we're going to slow them down,
So that means next month we should see the next mission? Or is it... I think it's just a chance for those missions to show up, right? It's not guaranteed after finding... Or is it?
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Plasma Blaster complete. I think we queued up something else after this already. Hazmat, yes.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're making progress, Commander.
Strength 2 Black site region. Okay. Give me some intel over there, and I think we continue making contact. East Asia.
Setting course for East Asia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Okay. Shadow chamber's up.
Objective added.
With the shadow chamber fully operational, we can use its
So now Shen will stop complaining about our engineers not doing anything.
recovered by our forces. I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Okay, so yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight to plasma sniper rifle, even if it takes a little bit longer. One thing I wanted to check here. So what did I say? Western Europe, West Africa, and South Africa are faceless free. Wow. Western Europe and South Africa are also liberated. West Africa is faceless free, okay. I want to almost say Eastern Europe is also faceless free at this point. I think we had a full retail here. But now what I was trying to express here is that we should throw Haven Advisors into everything else. Even if it means in 5 minutes we're gonna unassign half of them because we need them for a mission. Yeah, that's kind of what my experiences with tanking, right? Where, like, clearly the enemies had better shots they could have taken, but they still took the shots where they had even the slightest chance of killing on a max damage roll. Somebody for East Africa? Alright, what are we doing? We have the UFO, 54%. A jailbreak at 69, nice. A troop column at 40. And another troop column. 9-day, 18-hour timer? Is that legal? Omelette. Nothing. Frost Mutant Elite? Does that give us a Mutant Elite Corps?
Setting course.
It's better.
Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
And not telling us about, oh, we've read the Shadow Chambers run the numbers and this is what we can expect. We got scouting, we got sniping, we got shooting, we got grenades, we got scouting and shooting. We don't have an officer. Let's grab Frost Captain here. I think he'll be chill with that assignment. A cool addition to the team. Question. Beam grenade launcher. Do we get that with the armor or do we get that with the heavy cannons? We get it with the heavy cannons. Well, don't mind if I do. The pistol. Although it doesn't. Vendril? Yeah. Alright. Maybe a little bit overkill, sending 7 people on a small, tiny troop column. But it's a good mission. Good mission to take.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Advent's attention. I think I'll pass on that. And that is 100% on the jailbreak. Okay. I thought we just started infiltrating that. Thanks, Jen.
Projections for our next field operation.
A heavy mectoid. Witch priest. Sure, whatever. I didn't even check what our squad here is, so you kinda have to remember what we infiltrated earlier to get a good idea for your prediction. And let me just refill my water here, I'll be right back.
there.
Yeah, gotcha.
I think Shadow Chamber said explicitly 8 enemies, right?
All right.
Not too concerned about this mission. Let's just put it this way.
Proceeding as ordered.
We bring the more red circles you bring to a mission, the better.
Move that way.
Orders received.
I would like to see these guys that were chilling around down here. You're gonna reveal if you're in rage. How long does enrage last again?
Guess you're right.
Okay, lasts 2 turns, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking, hey, it has a long cooldown, so let's start it early so the cooldown can refresh. But okay, if it doesn't last long enough, that kind of defeats the purpose.
I know it.
I think this is not the group that we saw briefly around the corner. Maybe it is.
Soon be done. Yeah.
Of course.
Gotcha.
Well, that's convenient. Conveniently close. Okay, how are we gonna kill you guys? I have ideas. Don't necessarily mean they're good ideas. Don't think you can get line of sight for some sticky bomb action. Why don't we go here and open the door? Can we then see somebody? Alright, whatever. Didn't want to see them anyway. This only hits one, okay, that kinda... Bit it. And then see what they do and go from there. Kind of a cool opening, isn't it? So now we enrage. Really? That makes me enrage. And activated another group. Hunter, Shock Trooper, and then the McDoid.
Go here, fellas.
I want to get sighted by these guys here, but I also want a decent Overwatch position on this guy.
Yes.
That's exactly what I didn't want to have. Corroding and burning. Nice. Maybe we forget about the Overwatch since you're not gonna Overwatch anyway.
I know it. I'm taking it with me.
Hold still, will you?
Double move from the Hunter. Move from the Shock Chopper. And double move from the Rectoid.
My blood! He spilled out all my blood!
This is getting better and better. Alright, Smectoid. Yeah, this is, by the way, the newest. I'm not sure when this was introduced. I don't remember that being there, but this is the newest nonsense that I also came across in the YouTube campaign. I'm like, the fuck. I just think, you know, there's already a mechanic that's called armor in the game. It's the yellow dots, and like having an arbitrary thing you can't do anything against is just not a fun mechanic. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Especially like with the tooltip then says here, less effective against weaponry with higher armor penetration capabilities. So, and then you come against these guys and you have the best tech that you can possibly have at this point with AP ammo, and you're doing 4 points of damage with a shot, and you're like, okay, this is, what does that even mean? Higher tech weapons with armor pen. So, but that's kind of exactly the kind of stuff that I want to say was originally in ModJam, but where Illogical was always strongly against having it, where you're basically rewarded or punished for the weapons you have on your mission, even though at that stage you can't do anything about it, right? You don't know that you're gonna face this enemy, so bringing that specific weapon against that enemy is no longer possible. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Like, so we have a plasma, right? Highest tier weapon, plasma hyper shotgun, and our projected damage is 3 to 5. Right, this weapon does 10 to 15 damage. -7 from heavy armor. And this thing has 31 health. How many attacks that do on average 4 points? I need 8 attacks to kill this enemy? But hey, it didn't get a Rec Room reaction there, because I don't even know how that works anymore. But apparently we can slash it for 13 to 17. Why does it have Scamper Exhaustion? We triggered it last turn, right? Yeah, I'm just looking at the damage numbers where it's coming from. Okay, 10 to 14. -4. +1, +3, +2, +1. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, Iron. Well, yeah, but Scamper Exhaustion, again, like we triggered on my last turn. That's why I'm confused that it has Scamper Exhaustion this turn. Somebody needs to kill this guy, somebody needs to kill the other guy. We have too many guys to kill.
Right.
So, again, I guess, yeah, so the damage reduction is reduced when the enemy is on low health. Okay. Sure. I don't know what to say. Can't reach this guy with a swift kick. any way I can non-shell pass him and kill this guy at the same time? Non-shell passes what range? 3 tiles. Don't think there's a good way to get him and him. Wait, I get implacable as long as I get the kill on this guy. So I think, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Bonk's gonna swift kick this guy.
Not too shabby.
That's right.
Then we're just gonna come here. Decimate his butt.
How do I open the capsules? Sayonara, baby.
I'm just gonna implacable move here next to this guy and hope that none shall pass.
Yeah, sure.
Makes it so he can't pass.
What is it?
He did not pass, indeed. 18 damage.
Change positive here. G'day, enemy here.
I'm not a question. So I'm just getting to grips with that new heavy armor buff that some units have, or at least so far mechtoids I've seen with it, where it seems, I don't know. It seems a little bit unclear how that actually works. And unintuitive, where it says like higher damage weapons will be less affected, but if I have the plasma shotgun highest level weapon I can get in the game, and then it shows me in the damage preview, yeah, you do 4 damage against that enemy, and I'm like, okay, that feels a little bit rough.
Proceeding as ordered. Right.
You're here.
What is your major malfunction, brother? Yeah!
Is the spot.
We don't hit them? We don't hit them, okay. Alright, so our evac is over here. And we need to get to this jail cell here. They are basically on the other side of the jail cell. I think we're gonna try to get in here.
Soon be done.
Yeah, the it falls off as it loses health is definitely in there. So I think it said like the localization said something like higher caliber weapons with higher armor penetration or so.
Orders understood.
Would be less affected by that. I Shredding works against armor pips, but I don't think the heavy armor perk has anything to do with armor pips at this point.
All right.
I guess Rupture might actually be useful.
There, whole ass.
Now, like my biggest concern, so in my YouTube campaign, I ran into a Mechtoid on a network tower mission, and basically my survivalist sniper with a mech rifle, which is the highest weapon I can get at this stage of the campaign, right, which is in June or July or something, with AP ammo, was also then hitting for 3 to 5 damage. Where like, okay, this feels a little bit rough. Anyway, how do we spot these guys? Maybe we blend? So they went outside again. Combat music played for like 2 seconds there. Bonk can't reach that. I think I want to get Bonk in there.
Do not lose control.
But I don't want to cast my judgment on that whole change too early, right? I fought now 2 of these 2 enemies like that. And I don't want to get to any kind of snap conclusions here.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Yeah, we're pretty great.
We can hit the thing. Can we do that through the ground? No. You know what we could try? We could try to just justice him.
Sure. Be a pleasure.
You don't see that. That's not gonna help.
Got the bugger. Orders understood.
Way to cover your ass.
Yeah, we got some reinforcements coming in. So, I mean, I kind of, I'm happy about the change of that you know, doing less damage, therefore being a little bit more sturdy. I think it takes some time to get kind of used to what that actually means. I'm still not a big fan of the two issues I see long more specific with that, right? I think AP ammo is already kind of the go-to ammo that you use like 90% of the campaign, so making it now more important to have in case you run against these enemies. It's not necessarily the most interesting change, but I think that's more on Tetzla's docket than on yours. Yeah, that's exactly. The other thing is, I guess, you can't really overcome that challenge with any sort of tactics change during the mission. Either you have the right equipment with you or you're screwed. Well, not necessarily screwed. I mean, you can wear them down, and we saw like on against the last attack, heavy armor was 1 damage reduction. So I think it kind of scales, I want to say, fairly quickly with the lower health, less impact. I need to fight these guys more often. Doesn't mean I want to fight them more often, but I need to fight more often to get a full picture. That's that. Like, as I said, I don't want to jump to any conclusions here.
Right. Come on, move it up.
All right. Figures.
The other question is how many enemies will actually have that perk, right? So far I've seen it on Mechtoids. I'm not sure. I'm assuming stuff like Titans or so, other mechanical enemies. I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe just because I've seen it now twice on two within a couple of missions here, I'm getting nervous about it, but maybe it's not that common anyway. Who knows? Anyway, this guy now. First of all, what's in the tower? A large alloy cache. Wonderful.
Forget that, eh?
What do you mean, forget that? So, where's the tree we're taking cover against? Okay, it's that. I'm not gonna say anything about what I prefer or not prefer. I need to get more experience with that enemy first before I make any sort of statement. Let's kick him. What's the downside? Reinforcements? Sure.
Figure this keycard will do the trick.
Alright, let's get out of here.
All right.
And the other thing is also, yeah, that the damage we took on this mission was nothing related to that, right? That was me being dumb about an Overwatch, and the other damage was that we didn't have the actions to kill the last The guy in stasis, the Destroyer Commando, Raptor Commando,
Status
Commando,
confirmed. We've secured a
dude.
civilian contact.
Be a pleasure. Go!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I guess the next interesting question for us is if we want to change our tactics in that regard to be prepared for enemies with that buff. What other weapons that we might have ignored so far have innate armor pen? Like, I don't know, the hunter rifles, do they come with armor pen? Taking some stealth protocol. We're taking some implacable here, yes. And yeah, 36 AP, Divine Judgment. And I'm assuming, even though it says Saipul and Wrath, that we're talking about Justice and Wrath. That better be how that works. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's probably not the feedback I would ever give. I don't think there's too much Alpha Strike in the game. People always are like, oh yeah, no, like the common complaint I always hear that, you know, Long War 2 or Long War for Chosen is way too alpha strikey compared to old like Long War 1, and I'm just thinking back about me playing Long War 1, and you would also alpha strike, you would try to kill as many enemies as possible because it's the best tactic, right? The fewer people shooting back at you, the better it is for your own survival. And like, that's been XCOM since always. That's kind of the quintessence of XCOM, pretty much. And I don't know why people are like, oh no, this is too alpha strikey. Like, this is any tactics games. Like, even if I play Civilization and I declare on an enemy, I want to eliminate as many units as possible so that fewer units attack me. You know, taking kill shots. And it's like, I don't know what kind of gameplay they want instead. Like, I don't see the alternative to Alpha Strikey, unless you just have everybody do minimal damage. But anyway. Hypothetically speaking, do we keep Tito around because he has 30 Psi in case we ever get enough power so we can tear down the power relay, build a Psi and train a Psyops? Dev is the best form of CC, yeah. I guess, yeah, then the enhanced laser stuff has more armor pen, but it still then brings us back to the problem of you don't know if you're running into these enemies on the mission, right? Because in Long War of the way the Shadow Chamber works. Unless it's an instant mission where you know, okay. So that was a jailbreak over here in Brazil, right? So we can... I should put a battle scanner on my Haven Advisor. Keep making contact. I don't think there's a problem to solve. Like, for me, this is just confusion about, is there something new because I hadn't seen it before, and how does it actually work? Understanding the thing. And now I need to get into the, okay, how does that affect my gameplay? How do I change my strategies? So I need to get more experience on it. As I said, I don't want to, like, break anything over the knee here, any rapid reactions. I'm not screaming at, oh, this needs to be changed right now. I hope you all know that I'm not that kind of guy. I'm never saying, oh, this needs to be changed right away. This is bullshit. It's more like, yeah, in the moment I'm like, what? This is how does this work? Like, if I don't understand it, I will say this is bullshit. That's then the lack of understanding. You need to learn first. Yeah, I need to experience it. And again, like, I've had two units with that encountered so far. That is not any basis to make any sort of balance feedback based on. At the moment, I'm just curious, how does it work? How is it affected? Which enemies are we going to find that on? How do we change our strategy? Do I even need to change my strategy? Like, even in the mission we just had now, that was a shit activation, right? Keep that in mind. That was a terrible activation on my part. Poor scouting. And we got away with minor injuries. Yeah, what counterplay options are available? And especially, like, the effect, like, okay, it's less effective with the more damage they take. That's a very, vague statement at first, but what we've seen now, that this is very noticeable already after the first hit. So maybe, like, the initial reaction, you see that guy on full health, you go into targeting mode, and you're like, what? I'm only doing 4 damage. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. You do 4 damage with that shot, and then the next shot is almost doing full damage, and you don't notice that anymore. The heavy armor. It's like the initial reaction is, of course, this is bullshit, and then you're like, oh yeah, never mind, that's not so wild. But again,
for Eastern European Ward.
Too early to say anything here. Let's just play XCOM, shall we? What are we doing? Destroy the alien relay underground map Frost Legion. Okay. Who are we bringing then? I think I'll bring these two again here. Especially now that we have Implacable And this cooldown reduction or action reduction. It's not cooldown reduction. We're getting an action refunded. I really need to play around with Divine Judgment. That seems like it could be nuts. On that note, talking about something being nuts, do we have Combat Rush? I think that could be fun on you. Actually, let's not take the AP ammo here. I want the mobility on the flamethrower. We get 5 people in. Maybe if we give you a advanced suppressor, then you still need to have something. No. Hey, that pistol has an advanced suppressor. But you also still need this and this. On paper puts that at 99%. I don't think we had a better suppressor than a basic one, huh? Unless we have one somewhere else. There's an elite suppressor on a random SMG. Alright, let's rescue that. Oh, that works for me, I think.
In position to drop.
And we continue making contact.
Setting course for East Asia.
That's Valkyrie armor. Are we doing anything in the recent dev? No. So let's have a check on the projects here. So we would unlock the gene mod, but that doesn't really do anything fast because we need a corpse, right? Yeah. Leaf West would give us Phase Drone Rack that probably unlocks the hacking, whatever the Phase Drone gene mod is, but again, same issue, right? We only have one corpse. So I guess we're looking at this stuff. Could go for the chassis. Half of our alloys again. Fine. Alright, what's this? 100% on the troop column. This is the regular troop column from the covert action. Okay, so the composition of the enemies changed. Of course, it always does. So instead of an Andromelid, we have a regular Andromedon, which I think we haven't had the chance to loot yet a corpse. There's still a Mectoid here. Mectoid Taipan. Bluja, Elite Armor Trooper, Lancer Frost Priest. And of course Archons. Oh, there's a Nightmare. A Niven. Would give us a second capacitor, so both of our psionic blade users can get some extra focus. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the mission before we do our halftime break here. Are we in a... is it abandoned city? Certainly looks like it. Still not sure, right, with the abandoned city maps. Like the intro cinematic thing is always super janky, super low FPS. I wonder how that ever made it out of beta testing during development for War of the Chosen. Who at Firaxis said, you know what, it's fine, ship it.
Moving on.
Alright, okay, I'm looking in the wrong direction. We need to go out this way.
Sure.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Let's go!
Boosting.
Forward stance initiated.
That's a group. That is certainly a group that's coming in there. We get... just do a scout over there. I mean, this is the group, the Mectoid. Everything in that group, and the Nightmare even. Oh god, okay. Alright. Now the question is where and how we're gonna fight them. And it depends on what direction they take, right? If they come out this way, we could do something here from the windows. I think for now we just want to stay flexible. I might even get you out of the way. I guess you have to grapple when we know where we want to be.
This way, 가자.
Alright.
This variation of the Archon must surely be the modified subject Dr. Valen had been experimenting on. She didn't have to upgrade their equipment in the process. No wonder these things escaped from the lab.
Don't call me Shirley. This is all.
Moving on, sir. Wish me luck.
I kind of wonder if I just pull out everybody, get over here, maybe take an engagement down here in the open area. This all sucks. This area sucks for fighting.
Through here.
Just make sure I'm not running into any surprises over here. Yeah, you know what? We're ditching. Screw this place. Service sucks.
On my way.
They don't even have cold beer for us.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on that spot.
I've heard, seen, so I haven't seen any gameplay yet. I've just seen that it's out and that people are playing it. My go-to Gloomhaven, Frosthaven, well, mostly Gloomhaven streamer or YouTuber is suddenly active again and doing lots of streams about that. And I'm kind of intrigued. But so especially Gloomhaven was a game that I really enjoyed, but mostly because we had a somewhat fixed regular group of 4 people that basically played the whole campaign together. And that made it really good. I can't see myself playing Frosthaven on my own as single player. Because, you know, you only like controlling multiple characters is just gonna be just not fun. It's too much micro. This is it's just as bad as control multiple characters and across the obelisk. Like Zorisk, if you might know, as you might know, one of my favorite games in that genre there, deck builder like, but holy shit, taking care of a full party is just pain. And Frosthaven it's worse. Or Gloomhaven even.
I'll make sure nothing slips through the cracks.
I haven't played the tabletop at all. Like I had a regular thing for Gloomhaven with a buddy from work, but well, first of all, Corona happened and we weren't playing anymore, and then he moved back to Germany and I moved back to Germany, and so regular tabletop group for that didn't happen anymore. Setting everything up here, I just still don't know how we're gonna open on this group then.
Yeah.
Really, like if they come further along, then I want illogical hazard. Xen to be in a good position to overwatch stuff here.
Oblivion awaits.
I don't think we can make it to the high ground in time. I mean, if they move somewhere here where we can just trench gun, then we trench gun.
Let's look over there.
Could also open up with a grenade or two. That's always fun.
On my way.
Could open with a snipe on the Nightmare to get everybody exploded upon. I don't like the prospect of having to fight the Archon at the same time. That seems like an unfun approach. This is so close. Out of curiosity, what are my insanity chances? 100%, 99. Didn't they... Okay, this thing also has heavy armor, right? But this thing only has 16 health. What was that monster that we had there? That 30-something health. It's a little bit of a different number. But yeah, this is just so the thing that throws you off, right? You get 10 to 14 damage regular, and then you get to this guy, and it's like, oh, 3 to 5. Let's see. Less effective against weaponry with higher armor penetration capabilities. Oh boy, how do we do this? We don't have disabling shot for the Archon, right? I don't think you can panic the Archon King. No, can't even target him with insanity. Grapple here, I can grapple up there. Okay, let's give it another turn. We do have maim. It may or may not be good against the Archon King. Probably isn't. We do have Haywire. 79 shutdown on the Niven. I basically only know one Gloomhaven streamer. That is a guy called Mandatory Quest. I think we even raided him once here from our stream. And he's done a lot of class guides, mostly on Gloomhaven. And kind of very, very analytical, collected. And he has also like he didn't just do the digital, like in his streams, he also has like, you know, camera on the game board and this kind of stuff, and had a nice setup for the whole actually streaming Gloomhaven. Yeah, that is actually a good point with the explosives. Like Mechtoids are also vulnerable to explosives, aren't they? Allergic to grenades. Just probably delete him with a good old plasma grenade to the face.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Alright, let's just see how they move one more time. Especially if the Archon King could just kindly fuck off. That's not what I had in mind. Alright, so how about this then?
Let's migrate over there.
We migrate over here. We set this guy onto Overwatch.
Moving into position.
Now the question is... Oh boy. I don't think we can even kill the Nightmare with a grenade, can we? Yeah, that's I don't know what like... This is clearly past commander not really being good about it, because I should have totally brought something else. I mean, what we can do against the king is, you know, 2 shots from Jihar will freeze him, right? As long as one of them crits. And with this month's mine, the crits are very likely. But that still means after the first shot, he's gonna get a reaction, and somebody's gonna not like the result of that reaction. And the question is, you know, on the one hand, normally when you activate the Archon King, you want to like spend most of your actions, because he doesn't, you know, he only gets actions when you spend actions, so, you know, get everybody to do something. God, maybe I just need to wait. I don't know. Maybe activating both of these groups at the same time is just terrible. I don't think we have any good targets here. Of course, the other alternative is we could just icy winds, but then we don't get the ambush potential on these guys. Sure, we get 2 Overwatch shots here and an Overwatch here. Focus Overwatch, right? Which we also still get, right? With Watch 'em Run. Doing that. It's gonna be fine. What's the Archon King gonna do?
Get it in gear, Delta.
Life ends with death. I'm simply expediting the process.
Oh boy, there's another group right around the corner there. Yeesh.
Just like the simulator.
Deleted.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Hang on. You know what else we can do? Can we get in range for frostbites? Really, I don't see the Archon King from up here. That seems questionable. What? Oh, isn't there also the thing where if I do this one's mine, it's gonna give him a reaction? It shouldn't, right? It's a free action. That's not great. But if we can hit this, that should freeze him, and that means he doesn't get a reaction, and that means we're not exploding. No, never mind. He is frozen, but it still triggered the reaction here. Got an unconscious on our crasher, and it destroyed the cover, so we oh. It also stunned the arc. Alright. You only have one action. I'm not sure how frozen he is. I hate, by the way, that it still shows this green here, as if these were free actions. The Nightmare. The Nightmare is actually a scary thing for our Scrapper. So my original plan was, when I still had cover and didn't have a second group on the side, to use my second action to blow up the Nightmare. Wondering, do I have anything that helps me here? Don't have Implacable. My buddy is unconscious. They can't target him. I don't need to pick him up. And I also, like, if the Nightmare attacks me, the Nightmare on its attack explodes all grenades that you have in your inventory. So I don't want to be carrying a second soldier with this guy here. That seems like it's ill-advised. I think we're just gonna run you to cover here.
Move into position.
No, he's already thought, and the Nightmare comes out. Oh, boy. Okay, so he gets another action when I move Annie away, but I need to move Annie away, right? I don't really have an option.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you that you agree. Wait a minute, you're taking a shot. Ow. Alright, we're not gonna move you. Does that give him an action? I'm just gonna take my move action to move closer. It shouldn't give him. I was moving outside your line of sight. Why are you getting a ruler reaction? Also, I thought he was stunned, but maybe he was also just stunned for one.
Well, perhaps this time.
What? I guess the Nightmare charged and did its melee attack. It's the only way I can kind of explain that nonsense. And with 16 grenades in his pocket, that was just... Yeah, should have thrown that grenade. It was just an animation glitch, right? It looked like it casted something from a distance, but no, it charged. Well, It was a bad activation. I was impatient. I shouldn't have activated. Not on that group and the Archon King at the same time. And then these groups joining the party with an Elite Lancer here also. Not good. Not good. not good at all. Alright. Maybe we can make him leave, please? Pretty please, with cherry on top. Okay, he's taking another chill. Also, the Taipan is here now. That should be enough for him to disappear. So I think I'll take my second shot on the guy in the back here. Like, the real nonsense is him getting reactions for me taking actions outside of his vision. Right? I don't have line of sight to him, and he's getting reactions, which he shouldn't. But it's the whole thing with mech units kind of peeking out of cover, I guess. But not really. God, I hate this. This is always... very annoying. Okay, anyway. Okay. Not a fan of that Elite Lancer with 7 HP here on Annie. That seems like not having a good time. Not like 10 HP is much better. What's my shot on the Lancer? Not good. Movement on the Lancer, that's the real question. Okay, so if I run all the way back here, we're kinda safe-ish.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
You away a little bit. Definitely run you away. Ow.
You have ensured your demise.
Not something you want to have happen, right? Everybody shooting at your sniper. How many Frost Warriors can you have? Don't think I have a medkit nearby. Can I even... I could totally heal you so we don't take the Requiem damage. figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do we have here? 90% of Frostbite, the Lancer.
How terribly unsatisfying.
But you chill. I don't see the Frost Priest. I think I can just murder the mech, the Bruiser, whatever its name is. Get the shields off everybody.
None can stand in my way and survive.
I think we're just gonna shoot him. We get ready for anything. Get 2 Overwatch shots. That also works.
An admirable kill.
That actually works really well. Do I care about the corrosion damage? Like, I definitely want to move you.
Okay.
Because I don't like Gia being in half cover here. Move you to full cover, also that breaks line of sight. Cool.
Watch out for a second.
The other thing I should have done earlier, when making the decision on whether to run away or throw the grenade, I should have previewed movement on the... I couldn't. It was burrowed. That's right. Burrow is my favorite mechanic. Anyway. Just go, I don't know. Come up here. Man, have a good day at work. Man. It's just your opinions, man. What's that? Armored Trooper. So he doesn't have covering fire or anything like that. We need to rescue Gia out of here if I do take the shot, but I think it's worth it. Then be far enough away from any opinions. Okay, I guess we take this shot then.
Materials right here. The Challenger. A challenge no more.
He needs to go a little bit further away, I think.
I agree.
Here up top. Figure out where we move you in a second, and I guess... I think we just force them to move, right? Oh, hang on. Shouldn't we maybe kill the Archon? If I figure out where he is? That's the new Archon meta. He flies for his burning pinions to a spot that you can't see him. That you can't see him from. Hang on, can we preview movement? I think he's above this building.
My blade seeks blood.
Alright, got him. Actually, I guess the best way to end this would be do this.
I did it.
I think it was a 10 to 12. I think that's all. We just activated everything in one turn.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. It was unfortunate. Yeah, it was a good dose of bullshit with the Archon taking reactions when he shouldn't have. Yeah, oh yeah, oh don't tell me. Another primary grenade user.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Man, you wouldn't want to be the saboteur at this stage, huh?
Of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I almost feel like we kind of got lucky that Sandbar was knocked out by the pinions from the Archon, because otherwise we would have also had to move him away, giving the Archon King more reactions. I underestimated their mobility. I'm gonna be honest there. Like, I knew the threat, I knew that, hey, with 5 grenades still in my inventory, that's not gonna be good if the Nightmare gets to me. I didn't realize it would get to me. I did not... No, my Wraith triggered Archon reactions 3 times without ever having line of sight to him. And that was jankiness because of mech troopers or mech units for some reason leaning out of cover, giving enemies line of sight without actually themselves getting line of sight. I've had derpy nightmares that were not a threat at all and that they could have reached somebody and they just ran around, but this one was a smart one. We move on.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin.
Another strength. What are we looking at? Global strength 65. We have what? 3 regions liberated? 2 regions liberated? I don't even know at this point. 2. Okay, so 14 regions, 65 strength. Yeah, I guess. Strength 3, strength 4, strength 4. It's kind of to be expected. I guess we just run intel here, huh? Our scrapper? Yeah, scrapper. And unfortunately, that was also, I think, Sen's bond mate. So a good level 2 bond got blown up there. But hey, apparently you have 9.4 with any, so that's the new bond coming online there. So yeah, new bondage. We have our heavy left. We have our combat engineer, who's an excellent soldier, top of the line, one of the best out there. And we have like some saboteur who thinks he can throw grenades. At least he's constantly shouting grenade. And we could probably get a, I don't know what mechs, chop somebody into a sniper mech and turn them into a grenade sniper mech. Yeah, Sen has no problems. He's like, yeah, whatever. We will never forget him, whatever his name was. Alright, next up. We just keep making contacts. Uh, 194 intel. I think something here we had planned with a boost. Did we? No, this is an easy 100%. This is an easy 100%. This is also going to be 100%. I don't see a reason not to just keep making contact. Oh, didn't we get a cheaper contact cost somewhere? Right, New Mexico. And we're not anywhere close to that. Oh yeah, no, we're never gonna get resistance network at this rate. No, let's just go India. India is always a safe place. Nothing bad ever happens in New India. But before we can finish that off, gonna have 100% here with the professional penetrators. 28. I'm still like, what determines the strength of a UFO mission? Is it the region strength after all? Must be the region strength. Alright, we got double snipers, we got an Akimbo, we got a Rook, Geneva, Heavy, and our Keeper officer. Region strength plus modifier, okay. Against 28 enemies. Let's see the enemy list one more time. Mutant Elites, I think for the first time, maybe? Another Mechtoid. Armor Trooper. Another Mechtoid. I want to take another look at the list here. I don't see... So normally on UFOs you often have like a big group of mechs. I'm not seeing that unless it's like... Not 2 Mechtoids that are listed there, but a group consisting of multiple Mechtoids, you know? Just a rainbow pot of Mechtoids. Oh, the mech port is actually alien? Like, for me, that always seemed like reliably a group of like 7 mechs and 1 dude or something like that. But there's not a single mech on the list here. Oh, the Toyd mechs. Either way. But maybe also Psionic Storm might have a play there, replacing some enemies with more psionically enemies. I don't really see the Psionic Storm here in the list. Either way, I'm gonna launch the mission and then I'm gonna take my 5 minutes, middle-ish of the stream break. So I'm gonna start the prediction with a 5-minute timer. Oh, I haven't chosen the outcome yet. I think we were barely not flawless. Somebody took like a little niggle. And we go to the pause screen, we fire up the pause music, and I'll pause into the kitchen, and I'll be back in 5. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and we'll be back in 5. Hey, we're back. We're doing it. Big old UFO with, what was it, 28 enemies? 30 enemies?
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Did I? I'm like looking at this and like, how did I, what kind of squad did I build here? There's nobody with Phantom for scouting on a 30 enemy mission. That is so nonsense. Why would I do this? Why nobody stop me?
Hey!
Affirmative.
I mean, technically, we have a scout. They have Phantom, right? Okay, alright. We'll figure it out, we always do.
Smart. That's affirmative.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Maintaining position.
Affirmative.
Got it! Keep me covered!
All right.
I guess the trick is gonna be... we're getting extra smart now. We don't have Phantom to continue scouting after our initial ambush, right? So the one logical answer is you just have to ambush all the enemies at once, kill them, then you don't need to scout anymore. It's super easy. Trivial, one might say. You mean bombard to just bombard the thing? I guess EMP? Not EMP, like artillery shells? Oh, I got some.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Should improvise grenade here at some point when I get the chance.
You sound like my father.
Oh, I saw somebody.
Belay that remark.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make.
I'm not sure I like the tree coverage here, so let's bring you down here and keep you up here.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Good.
Yeah, I've seen some questionable computer locations. Oh, I guess there's the custodian, so we could have that out of the way. That's actually a reasonably tame group here. The question is, how close will they come?
The others surely didn't come this way.
come on!
Ready to fire.
Give me another turn or so. What am I doing here? Knock it down.
Works for me.
This. Let me see if that's a cover tile. I'm sure that is a cover tile. Alright, you just a trench. Just Overwatch. You cannot squeeze in here.
I come swinging the olive branch. You know where they stand.
Affirmative.
Got it! Keep me covered!
Oh, yeah!
You're gonna come a little bit closer. It's not. Might be close enough though. Okay. And burn them all except for the custodian. Wonderful. Yeah, that's fine.
You're wicked, and you pay! Let's dance!
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the
I don't think we're gonna hit that one
distress beacon.
with artillery
That
shells.
ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Can we focus fire that guy? Yes. Oh, and Mike, why do you still have an action? Do you just want to start stacking focus fire? Sure, why not?
Armor still holding.
Right. Let's see. Can you kill the codex for me? 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, that's the first, by your command, by my command, whatever command thing, where it doesn't cost an action for the first time. The first skill. He's panicked. I actually don't need to kill him this turn, right? So let's focus the hunter drone.
No joy here.
Just give me a heads up next time. Wanna live, don't be a target next time.
I guess the answer is just gonna be we'll run illogical just to the objective now. He has 6 armor, more dodge than you can shank his stick at. Basically unkillable.
Forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Let's not move with the last move.
All right.
Poisoned. Disoriented acid burn. Healing. Regular burn.
Bye-bye.
This This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I'll take it.
Just to test, right? Just to see. No, I don't think we have the artillery range for this. And I'm not sure we can hit through the walls anyway. Okay, no, we actually have to properly get there.
Yes!
Not so bad.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Really need to like press the button here at some point to get that
Confirmed coordinates.
that grenade. Although I'm not 100% sure we actually need it.
Coming.
Yeah, let's get you over on that side. You just... We might move closer with Cadet Mother. So... yeah, sure. And I also think you need to want to be closer. For officer actions and all that stuff.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Oh, yeah! Oh!
And just blue move. I think I need to take some riskier moves. Okay, there's some enemies on the left.
Well, well, well.
I think I might actually get Wolfie in here.
I can handle that.
And we're just gonna combat presence, illogical. So we get some overwatches in there.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Let's over to this other side. Okay, sniper line of sight. I think I still have probably a good, decent enough line of fire here.
I love action.
Moving.
No problem, boss.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Got it! Keep me covered!
Oh, brilliant!
Yes.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Combat rush. Codex. What you got? 100% against the Berserker, 95 on that Codex. We don't see the snake that went up top. I'm wondering if I just come here with Nosh. Then quick burn to the side. Should get the Muton, maybe gets the Sectoid. And should get us line of sight. And activate my enemies. Cool. Sectoid didn't do anything. We're not hitting the drone here. What is it that gives me a move action? I don't even know. Do I have roving chemist? Probably just not listed. I'm like, why do I have 2 actions now? Also, I don't see the snake. That's not great. No, I gotta move. I have 2 action points now, right? So at first I thought maybe I have Implacable after the kill, but no, I guess Roving Chemist. Although I don't... I don't know. Let's see if we can get eyes on the Mectoid. Yes. Now let's see if we have shots on him. Not with you. You have a shot. Like, I have the... It's a coil weapon. They have armor pen. Just getting the same -7 that we got with AP rounds that have 2 armor pens. I'm not feeling it yet, right? Burning retreat. Yeah, I was just not seeing the perk right now. I know that these kind of perks exist. I wasn't aware that we had it on this guy. God. What can we do here?
Double time it. I got no idea what this thing is.
Could be a localization thing. That did not look like it hit. Hey, this guy's out of cover now. I'm not sure if the Mectoid is actually the most dangerous target, honestly. But I don't know. Let's put it this way. Let's double tap. I want to get rid of that codex. That works. And I guess then we can disabling shot the Berserker. Or shoot that snake that's up here somewhere that we don't see right now.
Brilliant.
There's a second Mectoid. What happened here? Nothing? They're not even shred any armor? Do I not have some armor shred potential? I always forget what kind of stuff I have. Chance to panic, blistering acid. Oh, acid burn and bleeding. No, okay, it doesn't shred armor. No, this is all fine. But I'm assuming that doesn't count. Well, I guess if we crit here, right? We still get 11 damage on a crit. I'm not sure if the damage reduction applies to the crit damage, or if it's just a one-time thing, or how and what and when it's applied. So we could still one-shot it, right? Technically, if that is still plus 11. Yeah, but I don't think it's phosphorus, right? It's the Geneva has has that other perk here that just adds acid and bleeding. Toxic fuel. I don't have phosphorus. Bristling acid rather. So I'm not shredding. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess the next question is... There's the snake up top. There's just too many active enemies right now. Can we not do that? I don't think I can get close enough to get a shot in on this guy. Also, illogical is out of ammo. So barely got any closer. Okay. Move you there. Then we're gonna resupply ammo.
Reloading.
Resupply ammo is not related to by your command, by my command or whatever it is. Also, that wasn't illogical, that was somebody else anyway. That was Field Bear. I'm good at this game, I swear. I've played this before. I was wondering, I mean, like, illogical could reach this. Why can he not do that anymore? Okay. This is fine. This sucks, actually. This is not fine at all. Because, okay. Here's what we're gonna do, and it's also gonna suck. We're gonna take this shot. Hope that then the acid dot tick kills him. It's not gonna tick for 6. I thought we would hit for more here. With the damage preview. So I guess the critical damage is affected by the damage reduction, it's just that the preview is not showing it.
Whatever you say.
I think we just need to reload and kill the drone. And
I have made it with a woman.
Forget to shield up so we're not getting overwatches. That was smart. Alright, I mean, disabling shot the Berserker and hope this turn passes. And we forget about all the mistakes we made. And pull you back a little bit. So I think the second Mechtoid might not get in range to do anything. Yeah, I guess that's also a little bit part of the problem of it being like a special perk. So that the damage preview really doesn't know how to handle it. I forgot the bleed. I'm not sure why Mechtoids can bleed though, but that's Petrock's problem. That looked clearly like you ran through the fire there, my friend. I'm not sure I agree with that movement being okay.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, who's that? Joker Chef, hello, hello. Hope the vacation continues to treat you well. Also, it looks like we have a sorcerer group in the back here. Just barely not activating. Okay, he does not have continued Scamper Exhaustion, so I think we just gotta... Screw it, we're gonna teamwork. That's just movement teamwork, whatever. I'm gonna disabling shot the guy.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Okay. Then
I'm going.
I'll move you back here. Supply ammo to Den Mother.
Rock and roll.
We just kill that guy. He's stunned for a turn. Sectoid is Sectoid. Yeah, I think let's just kill the Biotrooper in the back.
Good
I'm just being too cheap on these missions, alright? Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, why does this guy have a mech cannon? I'm on laser cannon, and plasma cannons, and it's like, yeah, no, it's a heavy. He shoots rockets, he doesn't need a better cannon. I'd rather have 500 supplies in the bank that don't do anything for me.
Damn, chipped a nail.
No problem, boss.
Alright, because then we can do a tricky shotty against the sectoid. Cool.
Feet up, feet up, feet up.
That would be something, right? A black market thing where you can like maybe it needs some gambling in it, right? You can buy bonds for a certain region, and depending on the strength in that region and vigilance going up or down, and the bonds become more gain in value or lose value.
At least I won't run out.
Admin power, yeah, exactly, something like that. Boop.
Got something over here. Hostile neutralized.
Where's my cover? Okay, 7 turns. We know there's a group back here.
The others surely didn't come this way.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
In motion. Weapons hot.
How are we keeping you up there? Yeah, I think I'm okay with this.
I'm going.
There's some loot to be yoinked.
What am I doing with this?
Vacuum core.
Affirmative.
See that?
Keep me covered.
Oh.
Come on. They were right there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hello, beautiful.
Can I combat presence again next turn?
I can handle that.
I'm gonna use a command here.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Go!
Approaching target now.
Right?
This might quickly get out of good sniper angles, sniper range. Hate it when the ability is beyond the numbers on the hit on the toolbar. And you're drinking something like, no, I can't confirm the action with my left hand. Okay, there was a door. Don't know where or what or how. I think we're just gonna run over to the side, see if we can get that group to show up. That's not the group I was looking for. Hello, fellow football enthusiasts. Alright, first things first. We do have shots.
Wins every time.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic.
That's on cooldown. Could we override that?
Seems doable.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
The elite mutant, okay. Where's my rockets?
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
That is not a burn on the elite. Absolutely not.
I'm ready.
You see the elite, that's not great. I think Bear just needs to fall back somewhere. Also see the elite there. And if I go here, then he might just throw a grenade, which is even worse. Right, apparently that also... Do I even have by my... Yeah. Officer ability, blah blah blah. Guess manual override also doesn't count for that.
Confirmed.
I guess I could grapple and get away from the mutant elite. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Just
Good thinking.
push into that corner, and that's my turn. Okay.
Got it. Keep me covered.
Field into shot. I'm shocked. I tell you, shocked. Oh no, suppression. I don't care about being suppressed. I still get my shot off. I guess that was Avenger triggering there.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
Raised for casual 10 damage. What's my shot on the Muton? 68, 91. There's still a what is there? A regular Muton and a Centurion? Or two regulars? I think two regulars.
Bangs out.
Yeah, we removed something there. Like he was peeking around from. So again, can get a flank on the Muton if I come around here. No idea where the others are. Alright, let's nullify him. Okay, the shield wall puts me on Overwatch, right? Not the shot. So I still get the Overwatch even though I'm out of ammo. That being said, we can fix that out of ammo problem.
Whatever you say.
Take a peek if I see the other mutants. No, but I see the other advent. The what now? Okay, that's not where I expected them to be. It is actually not where I expected them to be at all. I do have quick burn again. Stundancer. What do I have left? Wolfie has a movement action. Field Bear has technically all actions, but untechnically I'm in a terrible position. Nosh has all actions and quick burn up. But I don't see a great chance of getting multiple targets here. Let's see. Maybe I can get this guy and this guy here. Sorcerer, huh? That might even be the most important one to hit. What's my chance there? 69, nice. Okay, and then I think we use our free movement action that we get for some reason to come over here. Lower that Lancer up. He's enjoying his job. He's clearly having a good time. And then we just get out of there. Yeah.
Hostile neutralized.
No problem, boss.
And no idea what we can do against that cursed armored trooper, or where we can go to not be in Flank City. Also 4 turns for the bacon. Maybe we retreat inside. Could move next to illogical, but I'm fairly certain the cursed trooper has grenades.
Fine.
I'm not sure if you just flanked yourself to the mutants. Oh, we do get the automatic hunker down.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Okay. Panic on that guy. Don't know what happened to the last 2 mutants there. Would have really helped to have a spotter on this mission, I'll tell you that much. Talk about spotters. Let's spot what the sorcerers do and, if anything, slowly dying, I guess. Yeah, he dies from all the dots. Oh! Hello! How did you pretties get in there? Huh. That is unexpected.
Whatever you say.
What about we command? Get our action back. Then we combat presence. 2 actions here. Gives us a fairly accurate rocket. Right in the kisser.
Grenade!
Yeah, that too. And now with all the cover destruction, we can actually hit the guys. Well, one of them. Huh. Kinda worked. I move up and he can see the one that I can burn. It's not gonna be helpful. What if we fire it up?
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs. On the second one. Bye!
GG, I would say. Need to hack the thing and kill this guy. He's gonna die from the darts. He's gonna die from the darts. Let's get out of the hot zone here.
Sure. Got it covered.
Yes, Denmark could remotely hack the objective. I don't think I care enough.
Okay.
All right. You know, they're professional hackers if they hold their pistol next to the thing they're hacking. Alright, looks like the skies are quiet.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Mission accomplished.
I think, despite not having any concealed scout, 28 out of 29 enemy skills, no hit point damage taken, flawless mission. That was good. That was good fun. Nosh with the MVP. I would have said, oh, definitely Field Bear would get it there. Alright, let's get picture for Wolfie for
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Okay. That should get us some promotions, I think. We only brought one Master Sergeant, despite that being a spicy mission, right?
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Thank you, Central. You too. You did something that was probably decent. Alright, we can get rapid reaction. take initiative? Nope. Slamfire, okay. 7 AP. Ghostwalker? Spend some AP, get Stiletto. Pierce free armor. Extra armor pierce against the guys that don't want to get pierced. Or we spend a lot of AP and get Implacable. Man, it would have been so nice to have Implacable on that last mission. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start spending some more AP. Well, if we have it. If we have the AP to spend. Okay, we could go Traverse Fire. That would allow us to equip a stock and then get steady, right? Or if we don't get the kill shot, we could reload. So it makes it all a little bit more safe-ish with the one-shot rifle. Or we just say safe-ish, smafish, and just go for extra damage. I just feel with the damage this rifle does, +2 is not cutting it. So I think I'm more on the traverse train here. Glad we all agree. Cool. And Noshi over here. Double time. Heavy fuel rocket. Oh, this is a bunker buster that also applies burning. That seems fair and balanced. Five cores. And a Requiem core, and a data bed, a Requiem essence. And probably melt some. No melt? No, a crystallized melt, not just melt. I was just looking for a short word. 35 alloys. That's another Requiem research if we want to. And most importantly, of course, we stop the UFO, so less strength that lands on the planet. Yeah, we got one more untimed mission, a troop column, coming up today. At least. A jailbreak in West Asia. Yeah.
Setting course for West Asia.
We do advanced vibro. No. You skipped your lessons the whole campaign so far, so yeah, now we gotta make up for it. It's all your fault. That's what you get for skipping class. Yeah, let's do a swap here. Where are we? In Eastern US? Yeah, let's get Misa out there. And instead we're gonna put Field Bear in there. Let's get Gia in there. Just thrown my Master Sergeant into the various havens. How close did you get? You're still 20 XP away from promotion. Alright. We definitely want to strip your upgrades. And we're gonna get you a Muton Cannon. Yeah, at least you can't die if you're out there on a mission. Can we just grab some sort of beam pistol for you? Okay, sniping, cannon, bayonet, knife, plasma. Grab a alien nanomed kit, sure, why not? And then some attachments here. I mean, you're kind of a grenade thrower. I don't want to waste an elite laser sight on you. Let's rather throw that here. You do have slam fire now. Can we get an elite expanded mag? Cool. Can we get a superior heavy barrel? You wish. You wish you had an extra one of those, don't you?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Dip 2, not in a greatest timer. At least you're not the only one stuck in officer training. Talking about officer training, or rather that kind of stuff. Hey, maybe we should get Stay With Me so people bleed out instead of outright dying. Close to supply drop, right? Yeah. Fairly close, you could say.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. Leading the resistance.
Blade Storm? That is not good. Yeah, that's reason to kill her as soon as we can.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. I'm coming for you, Commander. There will be no further delays.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
Thanks for the warning that dark event is in the making. I'll check this month if I can stop. Oh, never mind.
Avenger plotting new course.
You can do bond training while tired? I wonder if that's something with the drop-down list for bond training mod. That somehow forgets to check if the person's actually available. Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Avenger plotting new course.
Really? You could always do bond training while tired? They're interested in my advanced defense BCS. Well, that makes one of us. Alright. Brace yourself. We're gonna sell some shit. 37 cores. That brings back memories of watching Illogical stream when he was learning Long War of the Chosen, and he was like sitting on like 88 Ilium cores. I was making fun of him for not selling enough. Good times, good times. Meckrek. Perception. I'm just gonna say we probably have that on most people that need it. 13 marionettes. That's a bunch of those. Get 20 mutants. Maybe we need to stop being cheap and get tactical vests for everybody. Nobody goes out of nanoscale anymore. Like, nanoscale is off the menu. Dual Advent Rifle. Sounds old. Easy launcher, maybe better than that. Mag pistol we shouldn't be using anymore. I know, alloy grenades are the good ones. I'm like, oh, we still have AP grenades? No. Old shotguns can go. I feel like it has been a while since we've done a good old sale here. There's an AP grenade, I knew it. Shotgun, get out of here. Oh, we have the Valkyrie armor. We should probably get some of those made and handed out to people. Okay, I'm sure we had some, like the old sniper Viper shotgun. Let's see if I can find that quickly. Whatever. 1100 monies is a lot of monies. Leaves us with 2200 monies. Okay, we want to buy crystals. We want to buy alloys. We have all the classes that are being offered. We don't care about those PCS. I'll do take an elite sight, elite loader, and sure, elite suppressor. Okay, and you know what? Since I have some money, let's get Lightning Strike. Let's get Vengeance. Nothing in the Proving Ground currently happening. How that? What? What? Yeah, get Venomons.
Started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Red screen. Couple stuff queued up. That should all be fine. I'm sure we'll sell it next time, the Coil Viper shotgun. Thanks for checking.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
I like our resource situation. We're good. We're good here. Just need to get some more. I don't think we've done a single liberation chain mission today. Rooted in New Chile. Also 100% on the alien relay. Oh, 110% on the troop column. How did that happen? Vulnerable, reduced enemy numbers? God damn it. It's not paying attention. Hey, another heavy mectoid. Right, mectoid fight the third. We have a casual 7 people here. But careful, we have a offensive grenade user. They are a species on the way to extinction.
Right on.
Just stopping by to say hi.
Well, hello there. Thank you very much for 3 years, 36 months of subscribing, of supporting, of stopping by to say hi after your shift. I appreciate it. I hope you had a not too busy day. Always nice to see you. That dancing dino is such a good emote. Can you just say that? I understand, Lenny, why you're constantly using that. It's just perfect. Mission Holy Fear. Well, enjoy relaxing on the couch in your new apartment.
I prefer to fight every pot on the map all at once, as opposed to a tactical concealment pop.
Well, thank you. You too. Alright. Troop column, abandoned city, weird start position. Okay.
Fine by me.
Look at all the grenades we got.
Is it a firing position? Yep, those are bad guys.
Those are bad guys indeed. Okay. What do we have? Spectre. Heavy Mectoids. I don't care what the others say. I don't think you're a heavy Mectoid. You're just, you know, a big boned Mectoid.
I'm a bad man.
Who the fuck is Beast? Oh yeah, that's our Frost officer. Captain, whatever the hell. Annie, how sneaky can you be here? How do you not see the Mectoid from up here?
Afirmativo.
Questionable on a side. Can we get Mason into a position now?
I'm on it.
Now, I'm not gonna tell anyone if you don't tell anyone. You didn't see anything.
Posizione confermata. Mi riparo. Eseguo. Tactical benefit.
Massima attenzione.
Okay, since everybody is sitting there looking at those guys, I don't think I need Burnout here. He can just
possibly go wrong?
Go scout a bit.
Pronta.
Move cheese? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Blue move cheese? Never heard that. How can you cheese the blue move? Like you move somewhere within your blue range, right? That costs you a blue move. Did I blue move cheese in the YouTube video? I don't remember. Right. Faster Boller. Plasma grenade, boom. Seems like a solid plan. Is there any Overwatch shenanigans we want to do? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's just boom them. Yeah, nice Overwatch. Very scary, very scary. But, I mean, you had first grenade, but what about second grenade?
Let's light up some lives.
How did you not get a single kill there? Very sad, very sad. Many say that. 5 to 7? So here's what I don't understand, right? With the heavy armor. Everybody is getting -2 damage reduction. No, you're only getting -1. Why? What? I guess because you have a coil and AP ammo, but you also have coil and AP. Like if it's the effect is less effective against armor, why do my people that have AP ammo get the same modifier than the guy that doesn't have AP ammo, right? Percentage based and then rounded. Okay, but okay, beam pistol is 6 to 8. We get -2. Disruptor rifle 7 to 10. It's also -2. The rounding, I just feel like if the big, you know, the big equalizer here is supposed to be AP, then I'm not feeling the impact of AP here. That's my current complaint or concern or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, let's just fuck him up.
Mi fido.
Oh. Oh, hi. Guess that's the rest of the map then. Alright, let me just... I mean, first kill is for free, right? Oh, that was thousands to go. I should still get my CCS-ish shot. Maybe. Yeah, I actually think I'd rather... No, but it needs to be a standard shot. No, it doesn't have to go share. Freaking order of operations bullshit. Alright, anyway, you missed that. That is not good. That Prowler kinda needs to die, my friend. We have to send in the Lenny. Okay.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, nice scouting there, champ. We are level 2 bonded, but we are also... don't think I'm in range to do anything with a grenade here.
Is it a firing position?
Burn out up there. I probably want to move you away from all the guys that can shoot at you.
say?
And I think we're gonna shadow you and just responsibly pick up the loot.
I'll take it.
What do we have here? Bitter frost grenade, bitter frost bomb, frost bomb. What do we even have? Priest, Elite Lancer in the back, Shield Bearer, Grenadier, Gunner Officer. Either thinking we'll break in line of sight. Yeah, I'm also thinking we're not gonna have any good grenade targets. I think Burnout is gonna come down here.
What could possibly go
Look
wrong?
at those guys, and Lenny is gonna go up here, so ready to swoop down death and destruction on that group next time. Nice double move. Don't you wish you had 3 moves right about now, Mr. Advent? Ow!
Raiders roll.
Ooh, that looks bad. Was that Captain Petrock? Hello, Captain. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give you a good old shout out there. Guys, you should all be clicking that link, follow Captain Petrock. He's streaming also a lot of No More of the Chosen. And of course, if you are not aware, like half the classes we're using were made by him. Oh, I like that the priest is the last one to go, so he can for all I care he can Holy Warrior his mum. Alright. Our Frostman is kicking it, is alive. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Captain. How was your stream? How was your campaign going? That sentry is a little bit of a concern, of course. Yeah, a magical place we can get to know. I mean, we can just shoot him here with Bullseye, huh? It's not gonna be super great. We could totally not get any closer here. Fresh campaign, decent start, that's always good to see. Good to hear, even. The idea of Shadow Step. Are you feeling lucky about running an Overwatch from an Elite Sentry? No? Okay. Just asking a question. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grapple.
Salgo con rampino.
Then we're gonna teamwork up top.
Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Then we're gonna cancel that Overwatch. We'll go to Bullseye. Not review. What? What? Why did it not get revealed? I thought you always get revealed. There's no random chance anymore in Long War. Just with Silent Killer you don't get revealed. But what? I didn't pay attention how I didn't get revealed there. Anyway. Oh, great. So you didn't do actually 1 point more damage, which was needed for you to shred that armor. Fantastic. Well, you better start critting here.
Mi farebbero comodo delle munizioni.
Yeah, what he said. Something munizioni. Right. Before we do anything else, we can get 2 people there. And I'm kind of feeling this, though. Get them all a little bit softened up.
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
And how about we do a fast ball, fastest balls in the West. That guy can chill out a little bit. How about you kill some other dude here? Ooh, priest? Does the priest not count as a psionic unit where we do like extra damage and shit? Or extra crit chance or whatever it is. Got him.
Niente male. Munizioni esaurite. Pronto a far fuoco.
So what was saying is you probably want, man, you want the head laser sight, you want the heavy barrel, but you also want something for ammo. See, chosen weapons are still kind of shit. Anyway. 100% on the gunner, which is pretty good. Gun him down.
Not too shabby.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Mi fido.
Okay, let's see if I can get the order of operations right this time around. First of all, we do shield wall.
Sono qui.
Then we're just gonna take a shot at the sentry. Who's that? We took. Take a kill shot here, hopefully, on the sentry for thousands to go.
Così non basta.
Disregard that. Never mind. Did I already? Okay, you know what? Instead of steadying, you're gonna heal, because I brought medkits, as I always do. Just makes sense to bring medkits. Then we go down here. And you don't even have to laugh like that. That is just the truth. Medkit new meta. Alright, so to reiterate, we kill the sentry, get thousands to go, then we shoot the engineer, get close encounters, and then we don't have enough ammo to kill the lancer. But hang on.
Is it a firing position?
The lancer gets bolted. Ooh. Not getting back up from that one.
It would suck if any of us got shot out of position.
So I think we're just gonna shield charge the officer for 11 to 13 damage. Training? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Dovete dare un'occhiata. Dove ho posizione?
Then gives me another action, which we use to reload. Because he's frozen. He can't just let it go. Alright. Will Purifier never scared anyone to melee them? That's the spirit. Do I not have the perk? Like, I thought it's showing that it's shredding armor. I thought I had the perk with you. Or is that YouTube Lenny that has the armor shred perk? Yeah, it might be YouTube Lenny. My best genius move to avoid confusion between the two campaigns. Have the same soldier with the same name be the same class. Good idea.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
Okay, so who wants that kill? I think Ward Square could use the XP here. Well, about that.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Given the activation, that wasn't a terrible result.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Right. But that is a not flawless. Doesn't look like Iceberg's streak is holding, huh?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
You didn't bet. Well, that's one way to not break your stream. Just don't bet. That's almost cheating.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Right, you know, you bet on the first mission of the night, and if you're right, you don't bet on any others, and at the end of the stream you can say, yeah, didn't lose a single bet today. No, it's fine, it's fine. Right. Here is where I'm kinda torn. Between, of course, Double Time and Liquidate. It's gotta be Liquidator, right? Liquidator is so strong. Although we already have thousands to go. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up thousands to go, considering we're going for Liquidator. I think, yeah, I actually think this was a mistake. Have Butcher Lightfoot instead of Liquidator, thousands to go. Alright, more stuff, more alloys, more supplies. Wonderful. I think we can go straight into the last mission. We have to go straight into the last mission. Dark Event Counter. Frost Legion Battalion. Destroy the relay underground with our Hijacker, Combat Medic, Technical, Viper and Gunslinger. Yeah, should be the last mission for today. No crate extractions today. We haven't done a good old how many crates prediction in quite a while. That's a cooler day for you? Holy shit. Your name implies that you're living in a cold area, but apparently that's not the case. Cold in winter. No, I think the
Menace 1-5. The
Why do I even
communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Go here, fellas.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Right.
What did I do? What did I click? Okay. But I couldn't tap to the next soldier, and I'm like, oh god, I misclicked.
Got it covered.
No, like the best excuse, you know, if you need to take care of your pets or your kids, I guess that's also a good excuse to, you know, not be there for part of the stream. Stop right there. Okay. I might actually be fast, almost too close here. Maybe I can squeeze something in here. Can definitely hit 2. Target the ground in front of me. Big still hunting. Yeah, so we can only hit 2, but what we could do totally is put a little booper on that guy. I guess I could also just spit here instead of using the flamer. What about then? Spit plus grenade kills these two, so I only need to single target the barrier boy. Okay. Did not, in fact, kill what I thought it would kill.
Confirmed. Need to get a closer look. No longer a threat. I love this.
Be a pleasure.
Hold on there. Hold that thought. We've thrown evac now already. Sure, we can reposition it later.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Hang on a second. Let me just get you over here. Get you a little closer. We can talk about that shield deflect again. Yeah, didn't deflect that one, did you?
Repositioning.
Stop Overwatch.
Oh, hi.
I didn't come here to shag spiders. Time to get back in the fight.
So we could totally go mine this guy. Who's your buddy? Who can get you out of trouble? Cass can? Just the bioelectric skin. It's not an activation. It's fine. Let me dedicate, yeah.
Moving on target location.
I've got stealth protocol.
Time to burn.
Also, I've got blends. Just blend in. Okay, with the officer on fire, I'm not even sure I need to do anything here. Unless I wanna... No, I don't wanna rough in there, I think.
Soon be done. Listen open. Following orders.
Hi. By the way, we have an agreement, no yellow alert shots today? Yeah. Glad we can all agree on that. It's so nice of them, right, to do that.
Orders understood.
We just get down there. Hey, the action was refunded. You know what? How about you come out of that corner? Hey, the action was refunded. Oh no, it wasn't. Is it once per turn or something like that? Once per turn, okay. Shared cooldown. Alright, whatever. I actually think take this shot. Ooh. That was beautiful. Wait, I could have sworn that was a blue move. Apparently it wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna give staff protocol to Lura. Then grab an easy kill here with the ballistic SMG.
Tell the devil Fuse sent ya.
Repositioning. Moving on target location. Got the goods.
And then I think I will stealth protocol myself.
That'd be an enemy, fellas.
Okay. objective in range.
Soon be done.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ik ga. Begrepen, ik trek de omgeving.
Moving close. Are they seeing somebody? No. Are they gonna get burned to a crisp here? Questionable. No question at all, actually. You fuck nerds. I mean... Panic. Now they're probably gonna run into me to reveal my hijacker again. And you stupid bastard. I hate when they do that. Right, okay, that's all there's on the map, right? 3 active, 3 remaining. Not actually...
Repositioning.
Hey, if I just ripjack slash him for 7, then the kill at least goes to Lyra for the fire dot. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sense. Full cover. Despite 60 defense on the enemy. What the world? Weapon range, aim assist. Oh yeah, you have aim assist for even 15, okay. And 20% from spotter.
Gonna attack here. I need this.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, we're just gonna quickly reposition that evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And shoot the objective.
Ik vertrek.
Let's go here.
As much as I like the cinematic camera, sometimes I feel like for stuff like shooting a objective, it would just skip that. It's like, yeah, just do the shots quickly, please.
Orders received.
Summon back up.
Do we, we're just gonna do a single reload.
Oh yeah.
this 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Easy gunner with 6 HP.
It's time to go.
It's almost criminal that Advent brings the kids out.
Okay. Going hot.
Twenty-six. Okay, I know they don't give XP, and I know we could just leave. It's sometimes it's about sending a message. Message is
Attacking there.
ballistic SMG. It's gonna kill you. I mean the follow-up shot after the ballistic. Mikey, why are you not shooting? That too. That is.
Busy as ordered. Good update. Okay, Firebrand.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, that was a good mission. Good mission, flawless, despite multiple times being revealed. But yeah, as a wise man once said, concealment.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
I mean, we had a flawless day for the whole team, if you don't count the 2 missions that weren't flawless, so...
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
But if nothing else, despite losing a gunnery sergeant today...
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
We got a bunch of promotions, a bunch of new gunnery sergeant, a bunch of new master sergeants in the ranks now. Combat Rush PC has superior hacking. That's some good haul here. And 10 intel from the skull mining. Like, our intel situation is really good, I have to say. Contacts is looking fine. We probably wanna... Ooh, this is already upgraded and double staffed. So we need to get our last 3 contacts from lip freeze, huh? Okay. Or from covert actions. Or from scanning sites. Or from anything else, really. Okay, flat 9, yeah. I see what you did there. Right. So yeah, that's the current state of things. We have working on our 12th region to contact, which also sets us up for potentially getting rapid connection at some point. We're doing another jailbreak over here, and I think that's actually the only mission we're infiltrating right now. We have a bunch of Haven advisors in the Havens, hoping that we get some sort of result from that. get some faceless rooted out here. 3 days until we get the chosen assassin stronghold. We could take a quick look here. What kind of new missions we have? Could get another skirmisher. No, we can't. An advent defector though. A defect advent unit. We can tell them how to repair that. So shouldn't we... I thought somebody said you can always get the special unit after you do the second part. Or did I misunderstand that? Yeah, nothing super interesting here in terms of covert actions. But it doesn't even tell you what intense training it is. Ooh. Don't think that counts, but maybe I make an exception just because I like skirmishers. I don't know. We'll find out, but for now I think we're gonna take a save here. We're gonna continue this campaign on Tuesday with the next scheduled stream for XCOM. Not TEDJam, Global Liberation 21, I think. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. It's been wonderful. I had a good time despite Iron getting blown up brutally. That was rough. I think that was the first time I actually had a nightmare blow up grenades on one of my soldiers. Or at least more than one grenade. Let's put it that way. I might have single grenades I've had single grenades in the past. Alright. I'm gonna send you over as a little raid here to our good friend Marbozir, who's playing some Age of Wonders 4, so probably new version out, new demo, new thing. And you know, also to say thank you because he raided me the other night. So sending the love right back. So thanks everyone. Hope you had a good one. Good night. Have a good night. Ian, thanks for being here. Raging Fury, Iceberg, Lenny, Captain Petrol, also thanks again for the raid. Tao, thanks for hanging out. And everybody else, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great weekend ahead. And yeah, Tuesday more XCOM. Tomorrow, Network Tower mission on YouTube, and I don't know, maybe I'll throw in another Oxygen Not Included stream on Sunday or Monday if I feel like it. No promises though. So for now, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.